counting of the service. Actually, I joined as a nursing supervisor under the Ministry of Social Justice and the Empowerment. Thereafter, an advertisement was passed against the post of the lecturer nursing on contract and lien basis. I applied. I got myself selected through the due process of the law.
Which department?
Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment. Government of India.
Government of India.
But they have discarded my service. As I was on that period and subsequently all of a sudden I have been reverted to my previous post. And they have demanded 11 lakhs to be refunded. When I am applying to outside organization, they are not issuing my employment certificate. I have been handicapped in such a way.
So whether you have not paid any interim order
No, my lord.
regarding payment of the amount?
Payment of the order, Honorable Justice Arindam Mukherjee have passed the order that it will not be done. And subsequently the
So wait for some time.
My lord,
You are protected by an interim order.
But my lord, my juniors have become the seniors.
Okay, retrospectively, it would be given.
My lord, kindly this may be taken.
If your contention is accepted. Hearing matter, what is the urgency?
For inclusion only.
Okay, wait for some time. Application. No, your prayer is not accepted.
My lord, subject to your lordship's kind sanction and with notice to the other side, my lord, I may be permitted to mention, my lord, matter relates to transfer of an assistant teacher who is a lady and who is working more than 150 kilometers away from her residence, my lord. And
motion stage.
My lord, the hearing stage, my lord, the affidavits are complete. Everything is complete, my lord. They have filed the, my lord, report. Honorable coordinate bench was not satisfied.
It will appear. Yes. Yes.
May I have your lordship? Can leave lordship? Upon notice I am mentioning.
Yes, sir.
Lordship. No. Higher scale of pay lordship. Item number 127 following Utpal Kanti Karan lordship. Upon notice I am mentioning, let it be upgraded lordship. 127.
Upgraded matter. Huh? It would be included under the heading hearing.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, item number 680 of your lordship's monthly list, my lord. This matter appeared, my lord, prior to the vacation, my lord. And your lordship was pleased to direct the state to file affidavit in opposition to my petition, my lord. But till date, my lord, it has not been served. And
it is not ready for hearing. Another extension of order is to be passed.
My lord, she is not receiving her pension. The petitioner is extremely financially.
Pension. So pension matter. Pension as pension.
My lord, may it be taken up any day, my lord, subject to your lordship's sanction?
Not there. Let it appear. Then you may.
Before inclusion, it is for assignment.
Assignment is civil. Civil on the date assigned matter would be taken.
Your lordship, may I have your permission to mention a 2019 lead petition matter for
motion or hearing?
Hearing, your lordship.
Hearing, you wait for some time.
Pension matter for
pension matter to need. Claim case. Oh, for some time I have included many matter. Allow the court to dispose of a certain matter, then your matter will be included. Call the list.
My lord, I am permitted to mention, my lord, notice, my lord, I am mentioning this for upgradation, my lord. This matter is, my lord, appearing at 708 of the monthly list, my lord.
So what?
Any date, my lord, maybe
No.
supplementary list.
Restoration application, give this. Yes, call the list.
Item number 1 for judgment.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner.
Thank you. Yes, I have given a caution and I have laid down the proposition that the no driving license can be seized unless any of the condition fulfilled, any of the condition enumerated under section 206 of 1988 Act is fulfilled. I have stated that in the writ petition, I have stated Mr. Panda and Mr. Ahmed have conjointly stated that the petitioner driving license has been returned to the petitioner, and I have been informed that the case which was started following the incident has been compounded. However, if any complaint or any consequential case, if registered, is deemed to stand quashed by virtue of this order. It is unfortunate to note that both in the writ petition and in the application filed by the intervener, serious allegation has been made against on solemn affirmation. It has been alleged that the petitioner and intervener were subjected to rude and arrogant behavior by the respondent number 10, who is further accused of making derogatory remark against the individuals practicing before this court and taking the name of a former judge of this court in an appropriate manner. I am not inclined to abruptly jump to the conclusion that those allegations are true. If such conduct did in fact occur, it is unfortunate and unexpected from a person holding rank of officer in the police department. This is not a police state, it is a welfare state governed by the rule of law. It must be clearly stated that in a democratic society, even a person accused of a petty offense is entitled to be treated with dignity and respect. No citizen should be subjected to rude and arrogant conduct by any staff or department of staff or officer of any department. The justification that such behavior is necessary for maintaining law and order cannot be accepted. Public servant is expected to uphold the constitutional values and act with restraint, courtesy and accountability in their interaction with the public. However, since the offences have been compounded and the driving license has already been returned, I do not consider it appropriate to make any adverse remark or recommend disciplinary action against the respondent number 10 at this stage. Nonetheless, having regard to the overall episode and the manner in which the incident was handled by the respondent number 10, I am inclined to issue a caution directing him to strictly adherence to the due process of law in future, particularly in the matters involving the seizure of driving license and the handling of similar incident, and to conduct himself with the professionalism, sensitivity and responsibility in all interaction with the members of the public. The incident also highlights the need for proper and refresher training for the officer and staff, including the petitioner, who are entrusted with traffic duties in the city and across the state. Such training should aim to ensure awareness of relevant legal provision and judicial pronouncement. The Deputy Commissioner is directed to arrange such training and to ensure that in every case of license seizure, an acknowledgement is issued. And before compounding an offence, officer must ascertain whether individual wishes to contest the allegation in trial and must strictly follow the due process and applicable legal principles.
One humble submission. This order may be circulated in the media or Doordarshan.
No, I have directed you.
Because of
Where is that direction? I have directed you to send this to the Deputy Commissioner of Police or Commissioner of Police and Commissioner of Police.
Subject to correction. Page 50 of the writ petition, kindly see that earlier order has to be reiterated, because despite order, not only this order, subsequently order also, they are doing same.
So it is for the department. So thereby one thing would be other side is not there.
Only that
one thing would be added. I am asking you, you serve communicate this order to the Deputy Commissioner Traffic, Commissioner of Police, and Secretary Home Department.
That I shall
communicate.
That I shall communicate. Kindly one line, just for the purpose of my satisfaction. Kindly come to page 50 of this my writ petition.
Yes, sir.
Only. that this portion has to be, my lord, reiterated because of the earlier order has specifically, my lord, for the benefit of general public, and my lord, the law has, which has page 50, my lord.
Justice Somaros Banerjee, as his lordship then was,
That-
1990, 98.
yes,
Most probably.
yes, that portion has.
But now the situation has different.
To correction, your lordship, in
Now it would be uploaded. At the time, the system of uploading was not there.
my lord, only, my lord, that because this portion has to be, my lord, this order has to be benefited of all the, my lord, the general public. For that reason, my lord, I am my lord, requesting before your lordships because of everybody. Today I am, my lord, suffering. My lord, yesterday one of the intervener also suffering, and my lord, kindly I have.
So I am doing actually this order circulation through any media is that so that the police department or officer and staff of the police department become aware.
Yes, and
What is required to be done.
yes, and my lord, the proper training
and-
has to be, my lord, given to them.
So it will, purpose will be served if we add that Commissioner of Police, Director General of Police, Home Secretary, and Deputy Commissioner
yes.
of Traffic.
Yes, yes.
I am asking you, making request to you
Yes, yes.
that you serve this copy to them.
Yes, my lord, that I
Okay,
can. Yes,
that part will be added.
that deeply obliged.
Yes. এটা ওইখানে পাঠিয়ে দিন।
My lord,
একটা লাইন অ্যাড করতে হবে।
today I have, my lord, feel before delivering judgment, because today I am litigant before lordships. The other litigant, when the CAB has been made, my lord, my lord, feel that how much pain to them because of before delivery, my lord, I just, my lord, feel that the judgment to be in favor of me or other. That, my lord, today I have really feel that.
How they are feeling.
How many, my lord, panic to, my lord,
The other litigants feel.
today I am the litigant before lordships.
Yeah. What can be done? We have also.
Then my lord, in the bar.
Yes. Justice Dipankar Datta as his lordship then was in the bar. 2 cases.
Number 4. Justice Pinaki Ghosh.
I refer both the judgments in my judgment. I refer both the judgments.
Yes.
Yes.
Deeply. Great.
I seen that argument.
Yes.
At the time I was present because in the bar at that time there was some uproar regarding this
That
incident.
time lordship was, my lord, in our side.
Yes.
Yes. Today that issue, now today, my lord, the lordship has decided. Today that, my lord, situation, that lordship also, my lord, now lordship is sitting in this bench and my lord, deciding that issue.
Yes.
This is, my lord, fortunate before your lordships that issue when lordship was here, and now lordship, that issue now.
I am getting a chance to pass an order.
Grateful, my lord.
Okay.
Deeply obliged.
Yes. Senior citizen matter, Dakun.
May I permit to mention for upgradation matter?
Mention is over. Don't follow the court's no, follow the court's procedure.
Item number 2.
My application, lordship.
My lord, this is the, my lord, report in the form of affidavit. Award has been published. Final payment has, compensation has already been made.
No. This is not the story, lordship. In this matter, the petitioner is paying for lordship for initiation of a fresh proceeding under Fair Compensation, Transparency, Rehabilitation and Resettlement Act of 2013, lordship, by determination of fresh compensation and payment of the same, lordship. What happened, lordship?
তোমাকে তো আমি রিপোর্ট দিয়েছি, ইনস্ট্রাকশন দাও।
Now you kindly
Lordship, no,
tell the
without-
fact.
Lordship,
Tell the fact, yes.
notice was issued, lordship, under section 4(1)(a) of West Bengal Land Requisition and Acquisition Act of 1948, lordship.
Act 2.
Act 2 of 1948, lordship, on 30th of March 1994, lordship. Thereafter, lordship,
1994, yes. Thereafter, what happened?
lordship, the Amendment Act of 1994 came into effect, and Amendment of 1994. And by section 2 of the said Amendment Act of 1997, the validity of the said act that was extended up to 31st of March 1997.
1997.
And thereafter, lordship, section 3 of
93A, 3B came.
There are section 3 of the Act of 1948 that was omitted, Lordship. And thereafter 96 amendment took place, Lordship. And by the said 96 amendment, Lordship, section 7 of Act 2 that was amended, Lordship, whereby collector was empowered to determine the compensation, Lordship, in terms of section 23(1), 23(2), 23(1)(a) of Act 1 of 1894. That was not done at all in the case of the petitioner. What happened, Lordship? Only one provisional amount that was disbursed in favor of the petitioner only in 1997, Lordship, that I annexed in my writ petition at page 19, Lordship. At the top, Lordship, it is written at provincial amount, Lordship. No final payment that till date was not at all received, Lordship, by the petitioner, Lordship.
That
Whatever,
check number
Lordship,
is not
and
tallying with my report.
Lordship, what happened, Lordship? No scrap of
97.
97,
97.
Lordship, page 90.
97 is not tallying. 97.
Tallying. My lord, the
Ah,
check number is
97 is
590,826.
cost title. Cost title.
590,826.
No, that was received from the office of the LA Collector, South 24 Parganas, Lordship, in the name of the Jaladhar Purokai. Jaladhar is the petitioner.
এই উনি একটা রিপোর্ট কি দিলেন না রিপোর্ট দিলেন উনি
I have submitted the report, my lord, just now.
জাস্ট নাও
Exception has been filed. It has
What
been
happened, Lordship? What happened, Lordship?
No exception has been filed.
No, Lordship, what happened? That person could not able to work actually. He is ill.
Kindly come, my lord, my lord, the instruction,
Exception is prepared, Lordship. What
status
happened,
report
Lordship?
and my lord in
Lordship,
paragraph
scrap
5.
paper has been annexed in the copy of the report, Lordship. No material has been annexed whether the award has been published or not and when.
Everything is
No,
written.
No, it is not at all
Everything
form.
is
They
written.
have stated that award was declared on 31st March 1997 on the last date.
Last date.
Lordship,
And award has been, payment has been
Final
made.
payment was made.
Commission, Lordship, since the notice is on 30th of March 1994, and Lordship, I am relying on this judgment, Lordship, the entire facts and circumstances.
You have received the amount.
No, not the entire amount.
My lord,
Lordship,
you have
only the
received the report.
No,
advance
what
amount.
according to you, the provisional, they are saying that it is the final payment.
Final.
No,
And my
that is
lord,
not a final, Lordship, and award should be within 1 year from the date of notice. In my case, Lordship, in terms of this judgment, Lordship, this is the judgment, Lordship. Similar facts and
Lord,
circumstances.
no exception has been filed relating.
No, Lordship, exception has been prepared, Lordship. This is the exception since the petitioner could not able to walk, Lordship. 84 years old person, Lordship. In my case, award should
1997,
be 1 year from the date of notice, Lordship.
sir, that should be taken in the writ petition. No point has been taken. Nothing has been averred in the writ petition. And in terms of the
After-
judgment of the, my lord, the Bharat Singh case, unless
No,
the
I am
specific
relying
prayer is made, and unless the specific prayer is made and averment is made, writ petition is not maintainable. Here the final award has been passed in 1997. He comes in 2016.
Lordship,
With the
300,
plea
I am
that-
protected by 300-day loss of livelihood, Lordship. I have several
Lord,
judgments
I
at this
have
point,
given
Lordship.
the
No question of
report
any
in the
delay
form of
and latches.
affidavit, no
That was not
exception.
no delay and latches, Lordship. On this ground, Lordship, I have several curtain of judgments, Lordship.
Huh? Why are you filed? Rather,
No.
in land acquisition case, judgment is totally opposite and contrary what
No,
you are
no,
saying.
Lordship, I'm showing, Lordship. I'm showing.
Contrary to what you are saying.
Recent Supreme Court judgment, Lordship. I'm showing.
Yes, so
And also another judgment before Honorable Justice Vivek Chaudhary.
88 Supreme Court, 88 for research.
This question of livelihood.
1980, 5.
Paragraph 19, Lordship, this is the judgment I am relying on.
Yes,
In my case, wherein the award should be passed within 1 year from the date of notice dated 30th of March 1994, Lordship. It is their contention in the report filed by the Land Acquisition Collector that award was declared on 31st of March 1997. That is after 3 years from the date of beyond 3 years from the date of notice dated 30th of March 1994, Lordship. That should be within 1 year. If the notice
when one by one, when notice under section 3(1) was issued.
1A, Lordship, 341A, 30th.
Three, you don't know.
No.
Okay. 41A, when it was,
March 1994.
13 of March 1994.
Lordship, 1992, land of the petitioner was taken away, Lordship. That was utilized by CASC,
Yes.
Electric Supply Corporation.
When the land, West Bengal Land Requisition and Acquisition Amendment Act 1994 came into effect.
With effect from 1st of April 1994.
April 1994.
Lordship, this is the exception.
So,
It is the
so in that circumstances, they were required to make an award
within 1
within 3 years.
3
Amendment, it is before amendment. It is before amendment.
Then before amendment, Lordship, then if it is within
It is not
from the date of
yes.
3 years within
It would be 7A,
7A,
first part.
It is not 7A, Lordship.
You say, collector shall make an award under subsection 2 of section 7 within a period of 3 years from the date of publication of the notice under section 41A. So 41A, 13 March 1994. Thereafter 3 years.
No, in my case, it is one year, Lordship. Why it is 1 year? Lordship, when you come to, it is elaborated in the
Proviso, you will come under the proviso.
exception, Lordship. I am submitting the exception.
Eh?
Copy I sub, exception, Lordship. Exception to the report.
Yes.
It is a form today, Lordship.
Proviso, have you got the 7A with you?
Lordship, 7.
Act 2, 7A. Amended provision 7A.
7A within 3 years, Lordship.
7A within 3 years. Now there is a proviso.
Lordship.
Proviso in case where the said notice has been published more than 2 years before the commencement of 1994. So according to you, 1994 Amendment Act came into operation on 1st April 1994. So more than 2 years, that means 1992, April 1992 or prior to that. In that circumstances, that would be
92.
yes.
LA2.
But in your case, it is not more than 2 years. It was say notification under section 4(1)A was published on 13/3/1997. They are required to make award within 13/3/1990, 12 March 1997. But they have stated that they have 1990, 31st 1997.
Their contention, the entire amount has been paid as compensation.
So after the amendment, after the prescribed period, the award was declared. Award was declared on 31st March 1997. Yes.
That is the last date.
Last date of the Act 2. Act 2. On that date, the The Act 2 what expired.
My lord, expired. Yes.
On that date, Act 2 expired.
With effect from 1st April 1990.
Yeah, for a specific period, Act 2 was promulgated.
My lord.
Now Act 2 expires, so you require to publish award on 12th March 1997. But you are claiming that you make an award on 31st March 1997. So whether this award can be stated to be valid?
That is to be challenged. He has no prayer, not a single averment, nothing.
Forget about the court has power to mold the relief.
My lord, relief
Allow the court to
my lord, relief
solve the
can be
problem.
more, but my lord,
Don't issue technical reason.
1994 কোথায়? 98 4 এসেছে।
এটা
4 এসেছে তো।
রিপোর্টটা কার?
And admittedly, he has received the checks
Only the
mentioned in
provision.
1997.
Provisional amount.
Provisional amount in the year 1992,
No, no,
80%. Yes.
that I'm disputing, Lordship.
My lord,
Yeah, and
it is your,
but
my lord,
he-
Received the check when?
my lord,
97.
97, and now he is coming in
September 97.
97, and he is coming in 2016. After left from 19, after left of both the acts. After left of both the acts. And he is trying to reopen the settled thing.
Question of livelihood is involved, Lordship. He lost, land was forcibly taken over possession, Lordship.
In
And
the
in
1992.
Article 300A, Lordship.
Not 1991, 92.
That point is not available to you.
1991, 92, and my lord, that
The state has a
80% payment
eminent domain power
Lordship.
to acquire the land following the due procedure. Okay, state has eminent dominant power. Okay, but state is bound to follow the procedure. Land Acquisition Act or whatever be the act is applicable at that point of time. So your ground is delay.
ground is delay, and my lord, 80% ad hoc payment was made on 2nd September 1993.
That was not received.
So why the rest amount has not been?
Act 2, that first of all, when the section 3(1) would be issued, position would be taken, 80% ad hoc amount should be given. And thereafter 4(1) acquisition, here 4(1) has been completed, and final payment.
So why you have not made the final payment as yet?
My lord, final payment has been made in 1990.
You are saying that 80%?
My lord, my lord, that is
Let them
not
show
correct.
the original document, Lordship. Let them show the original document. Whether
Kindly
they
see,
can
my lord, paragraph 5.
substantiate from the proceeding,
Yeah,
Lordship. No,
paragraph 5,
nothing
and
is
my lord,
annexed with the,
and this
nothing
is
is annexed in the report, Lordship.
in the, my lord, this is the, my lord,
No,
the
paper
status
regarding
report of the land acquisition collector, the next one.
So you come with a fresh report,
My lord.
annexing all the documents.
Annexing
11 documents.
those two, ad hoc payment on 1983, 1993, and the
copy of
final
award,
payment.
Lordship.
Final
Copy
payment. After
the
passing of the award, copy of the award, yes.
of the award.
Final payment has been made?
Yes.
When?
Final payment has been made on
1997.
18th September 1997.
Award also declared.
After declaration of the award. And he is well aware relating to such payment in 1997. And he is coming to the court after the lapse of both the acts in 2016 without any making averment, without challenging that there has been delay, there it is not proper.
You haven't brought the act.
Paragraph 13.
I will satisfy lordship on the question of limitation. I will satisfy your lordship showing the judgments lordship. Recent Supreme Court judgment is there. It is not reported as yet, but I have seen lordship. I will satisfy, let them come with a fresh report. I will satisfy the court that only one payment has been made. That is the, that is not the final amount lordship. The initial amount.
So
has been paid.
18 September 1997, they paid
Whatever
a provisional amount for compensation, not final payment.
My lord,
It is
our
not final
position
payment.
after declaration of award, there cannot be any provisional. My lord, this is total wrong
It is
conception.
written lordship, it is written.
And according to you, when
Yes.
provisional pension was made?
Provisional pension was in 1993.
1993.
Yes, my lord,
Document.
that is your 2nd September 1993.
Second-
2nd September 1993. In paragraph 5, my lord, kindly see. 80% was made on 2nd September 1993. That is provisional. Advocation and final.
Without any scrap of paper, lordship, nothing is annexed with the report of the land acquisition collector South 24 partners, lordship.
And my
Award should be annexed and that
If your
check,
lordship,
whatever.
my lord, kindly see one paragraph, the Supreme Court of maintainability of the writ petition, paragraph 13 only, my lord, kindly.
দিন তো
Paragraph 13.
আপনি ফলো করুন, গল্প ফলো করুন।
That question is there in the report, lordship.
This is in land acquisition matter. Even the ostensible question of law must be pleaded in particularly in writ petition with supporting document. (1988) 4
CC.
page 534, paragraph 13.
It is
1988 4 SCC Bharat Singh case, my lord. This is famous case. Five three four.
yes. Yes. So what can be done?
Lordship, the award should be, lordship, annexed with the report as also the payment, whatever made in favor of the petitioner as their contention. Nothing is there in the, no, lordship. Nothing is there in the report, lordship. Nothing is there in the report. That should be disclosed, lordship. And on the question of limitation, lordship, I will satisfy before your lordship. Only 1 day or 2 days time.
Have you annexed the document which showing that you received that payment?
Lordship, the check is annexed at page 19. The check, the only one check I received, lordship. At the top, at page 19, lordship,
আসুন,
what it is written, lordship, at the
আসুন,
top,
ইয়ে।
provincial.
আচ্ছা, হারদালা আজ কত তারিখ? 24।
Number three,
I appear for the state respondents.
Yes.
matter appearing for the petition.
Yes, place your case.
This is a case only originally their land was acquired being LA case number 3, 1946-47. Thereafter,
It is also land acquisition matter. Yes.
that land was acquired being LA case number 3 of 1946 and 47. Thereafter, the authority concerned relinquished originally 100.
I am coming to you. I am coming to you. You want not to give any effect to the order passed in LA Miss case number such and such, and commanding the rest to execute a deed of relinquish in favor of the petitioner in respect of the plot of land in terms of Miss case number. PWLA case. What is PWLA case? Notice.
That is the original land acquisition case, my lord. Thereafter, that land was acquired for the widening of the Contai Belda Road. Originally, my lord, kindly for a moment.
Take the mic. Take the mic. Yeah.
Yes, yes. My lord, that land was acquired being LA case number 3, 1946-47 for the construction of a widening of a construction of a Contai Belda Road. From the both sides, 100 feet that was originally notice was issued for acquired. Thereafter, the state government has relinquished 50%. There is no need for widening the 100 feet, 50 feet from the both sides of the road. On that basis, they have notice was issued, no payment of compensation was made, and the authority concerned drawing a sketch map that was published in 21/1953. On that basis, the 50 feet of the rest portions of the land that will be go to the owners concerned. On that basis, at this juncture, I am only submitting according to their sketch map. Those 50 feet that was not required and relinquished, no compensation, only demarcation this portion of land. On that basis, several application was moved. The authority concerned already demarcated the portions of the land, and on that basis, they have sketched. My lord, see for a moment, this judgment was placed, my lord. My lord, for a moment, it is cut short the matter previously, and I have annexed so many orders in this writ applications also. This is the last order in the same plot of land. Same plot of only sketch map only demarcation, nothing more, nothing less. Courier 1953. একটা কপি নেই, একটা স্যারকে দিয়ে দাও, এইটার আর
He submitted the representation.
presentation, my lord. Kindly see for a moment. That is the sketch map that was published by the authority concerned after relinquish of the 50 feet from the both sides. That is 28/1953.
What is your plot number?
That is 30.
84.
No.
38. 88.
3085. 3085.
3085. Where is the 3085? Okay,
Then my lord, kindly straightway come to by read.
now what is your problem now?
Problem is the only paying for demarcations, nothing more, nothing less. The 50 feet, then it will be demarcated. Nobody will be disturbed and nobody will be pay extension for the road. That portion, that is a settled law, my lord. That is not paid for the compensation according to their case map. Their notice, restoration notice, that plot was demarcated. Straightway come to page 102 for a deed application. In the previous, so many persons moved this application and the authority concerned already demarcated this land and writ of positions were delivered.
To you.
Other deed application in the same moja, same LA case number and the same field, my lord.
So why in that case you have not given?
Not given now, my lord, only for demarcation should be made. Nothing more, nothing less. A formal application should be made before this authority concerned for demarcation, that is the 50 feet. I am not asking for any land that was acquired within 50 feet. Beyond 50 feet in the plot number, that should be demarcated.
The land was acquired in the year 1946-47. 1953, there was a proposal. There was only a proposal for release of certain land, which is appearing at page 33 of the writ petition. But thereafter, this proposal never saw the light of the day. Never saw the light of the day. My lord, after this writ petitioner purchased this land in the year 1979. After the land was acquired, he purchased the land in 1979. Now, my lord, after this writ petitioner purchased the land, he is seeking demarcation of that 50 feet widened land. He preferred a writ petition before this honorable court. This honorable court passed a direction to the authority concerned, to the district magistrate concerned, to pass a reasoned order, which is appearing at page 90.
Yes.
I passed a reasoned order, which is 22nd of September 20.
Page 90.
Page 90 of your lordship's petition.
Yes.
I passed a reasoned order. I asked the requiring body, that is the PWD, whether you are ready and willing to relinquish this land. The PWD categorically stated, no, we are not ready and willing to relinquish this land. This land is required for the purpose of widening of the road. Now, my lord, the law is very well settled. The law is settled up to Indo Development Authority. The law is very well settled by the Honorable Supreme Court. Even once the land has been acquired, my lord, acquisition is completed in all respect. My lord, even if the land has not been utilized, there is no law for restoring back that land, for resumption of that. There is no law, my lord. The law is, the lordship knows very well. But the PWD, if your lordship kindly sees page 90, the PW states in the last paragraph, in this regard, from the end of the requiring body, that is the executive engineer PWD, sent written intimation bidder number so and so, dated 23rd November 2020, in pursuance to our correspondence dated 9th September 20, and in the said intimation, the executive engineer stated that the Contai-Belda road is an important link road from NH 116B to NH 60 and connecting important places of Purba Mednipur and Paschim Mednipur. Presently, carriageway of road is 7 meter and there is a proposal to widen the road having blacktop surface of 10 meter, and in few places there is a proposal to widen the road up to 4-lane road with a provision of service road in the urban area of marketplace. For this purpose, the DPR has been submitted for sanction. So they express the view that the land acquired in LA case of 1946-47 cannot be relinquished under these circumstances. Now, on perusal of all the references set in the written submission, it is found the land involved in LA case number 3 of this were returned relinquished in favor of the respective petitioners on the basis of categorical written statement on the part of the required, that is PW authority, to that effect that the concerned lands will not be required at that time. In the instant matter, the requiring body has submitted written intimation wherein they have clearly mentioned that the acquired land cannot be relinquished due to the proposal for widening the road, and necessary DPR to that effect is submitted for sanction. Moreover, the instant petitioner procured obtained the suit land in the year 1979 by virtue of a sale deed that is long after date of notification of 1946 in connection with 1947 LA case number of 1946-47, which substantiate that as per LA statute, the present petitioners cannot be treated as interested persons of the said LA case, and as such at the below stage, the petitioner not likely to entitle to get the relief as per LA Act of 1894. So there cannot be any challenge to the acquisition which has taken place at least around 80 years back there, and he has not challenged that acquisition, number one. Number two, the PWD has given certain quantum of land.
but he does not stand on the same footing. Because as regards his land, the PWD is interested to widen the land. It is the requiring body. The land has been acquired for the PWD in 1946-47. Even if it is that not been utilized, it cannot be resumed. He has relied upon certain orders, and he has relied upon page 100 to show that rate of possession has been given. But he is not similarly circumstanced, because the PWD has categorically stated that the land is required for widening of the road.
Okay.
My lord, that land was not acquired at all. That no compensation was paid. That was.
So that is another aspect. As the present petition has been preferred, challenging the illegality
ভূমি পূর্বাধিকারী মালিক বা অন্যান্য স্বার্থ বিশিষ্ট ব্যক্তিগণকে ফেরত দিতে গভর্নমেন্ট প্রস্তুত আছেন। Before delivering of the possession without payment of compensation, government has a right. For this reason, the miss case number 78 of 1953-54 was started, and on that basis, case map was prepared and land was not acquired. For this reason, government প্রস্তুত আছেন এবং প্রস্তুত ফেরত দিতে ইচ্ছুক। Before delivering of the positions of the requiring body, Calcutta collector has the power. On that basis, miss case 78 of 1953-54 was started, and demarcation was made.
Today it's also government is present before this court.
Yes, my lord, in
Government has,
that is the
Mr.
discretionary
Das,
power.
Mr. Das,
Yes,
after passing an order, being involved in an argument is not expected.
yes,
Today is government before the court.
yes.
Government by filing an affidavit. That means he has made a statement on solemn affirmation.
Yes,
He has stated that government required that land.
yes. My lord, that is the, for this in the order in the order sheet it was.
So you tell what
My-
stand
my-
court shall
Yes,
say.
yes, in this order sheet they have stated that portion of land in the same plot
Yes.
that not required. Government can stand it in the same plot, different stand. I am asking myself.
So the next,
In plot number 3085, government in the earlier occasion stand, my lord, now on perusal of all the reference cited in the written submissions of the petitioner, it is found that land involved in the LA case number 3 of 1947 were returned relinquished in
Oh.
favor of the
How long it will continue, Mr. Das? I have got. So whether they can be forced that you are to adopt your previous stand.
Well, government has no
I-
proposal.
Mr.
Government has
Mr.
not
Das.
discriminate me. Government has no power to discriminate me.
Okay, other matter release, let Mr. Das continue to argue.
Well, one plot,
Can they force that once upon a time you stated to, you shall be bound to follow the same?
if it is no proposal, no written proposition, that is the statement on the basis.
Today, government has come with an affidavit.
They have
They have
not
stated-
filed any affidavit in opposition
in
till
the
the
form of
day.
an affidavit is there.
Well,
They have filed a report.
In spite of
A
the
report,
directions.
a report in form of affidavit or
No,
taken
no,
on
no,
record.
no. In spite of the directions, my lord,
was
no
filed now
affidavit
back.
was filed. No affidavit still.
Okay, forget about the, what the LA collector says
LA
in
collector
his
says-
order.
Yes, LA collector says, well, that is the land was relinquished. Relinquished and
matter, my
different
lord, I also-
positions. Position to different persons.
So it is your after passing the order, you will go on arguing.
Well, I am placing, well, that should.
I am to say, I have satisfied to you. What sort of practice it is?
Well, I am sorry, sir. I am apologizing. Well, only.
Go on taking indulgence. Writ petition is dismissed with cost of rupees 20,000, which must be paid to the such and such.
Only I am submitting that submission should be recorded.
You will force the person to use harsh word. It is called nagging. Order passed, such and such, even you are going on making submission. Yes, next matter.
No opposition was filed in spite of directions.
Next matter, I also appear for a state respondent, my lord. I am not able to find my search, my brief. Your lordship, kindly takes it up on the next week. My
Affidavit is required to be filed.
there was a direction for report in the form of an affidavit. I have, my lord, as far as my memory goes, my lord, I had filed it. But my lord, still, I will check it, my lord. Your lordship kindly makes it not this week.
Affidavit in opposition several times.
State submit exchange of affidavit is required, is necessary for proper adjudication of the রাগ না দেখালে হবে না।
Number 5.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, led by Mr. Devashi.
মানে অনার পাস করে পরে
My lord, in this matter, my lord, though it has come up under the heading extension for interim order, my lord, the interim order is there till the end of August. And your lordship may kindly peruses the earlier order passed by my lord. My lord
Yes.
directed the matter to
who mentioned this matter?
I am
my lord,
কে মেনশন করেছিল ম্যাটারটা? মেনশন স্লিপটা কোথায়? এটা আমি দিয়েছেন কেন? আগস্ট পর্যন্ত আছে, কে মেনশন করেছিল? হ্যাঁ,
my lord kindly sees the
Oh.
order, the earlier order. This was
oh no,
yes, this
today
was supposed to appear.
the
Yes,
matter was directed to appear
yes.
today.
Yes, my lord. It has come up under the heading extension of interim order, but it was directed to appear today
It will appear under the heading
for
for
hearing, my lord.
Huh?
Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent number 1 to 3, Lordship, the answering respondents. Lordship, pleadings are complete. Lordship, may kindly fixed any day in the first week of August, Lordship, for hearing.
My lord, only one difficulty.
Yes.
My lord, we have filed a contempt application, my lord, for violation of the order passed by Justice Joy Sengupta, 15th of January order. My lord, today
Okay.
we have filed a contempt application. My lord, we will try to get the matter heard out by Justice Joy Sengupta as soon as possible. My lord, kindly fixes a day, my lord, in mid-August, so that, my lord, by that time we can get the contempt application heard.
No contempt has been served upon us, Lordship, that.
My lord, contempt application need not be served
Yeah.
unless it is
I mean,
admitted. My lord,
yes,
my learned
that fast,
friend
yes.
knows that better than me, my lord.
So we don't have.
It was passed as interlocutory order, contempt
Yes.
petition, contempt
Interim order,
proceedings,
yes.
Interlocutor.
Ah,
No matter is.
alleging violation of an interlocutory order.
My lord, my lord.
Your Lordship, may kindly please to fix the matter. The matter may be hard because the.
Yes, my lord.
Had the learned advocate appearing for the respective party leaves the matter for further further consideration. একটা দিন তো কোনটা ফাঁকা আছে আগস্টে? না না, আরো পরে। এমনি দুটোর সময় দেখতে হবে না আপনার সবসময়। ফাঁকা কোনটা আছে? 21st August. Okay, 21st August.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, next. Under the heading for hearing. Next.
Item number 6.
My lord, I am appearing for the petition. My lord, lordship directed to affidavit of service, that is the sergeant, but nobody is appearing, my lord. So I have sought.
Anton Bose and Priyanka Gop
Yourself.
to allot the quarter in favor of the petitioner in the light of the settlement scheme.
Yes. The prayer is only to consider the representation on the basis of the allotment of quarter and regularization in the terms of the scheme. I have annexed the scheme 52 onwards. I think, my lord, I have served the copy, but the regulation is taking to not to pass any adverse order, so that is nobody has come.
Where is the scheme that a Thika Somik, that means a contractual labor? Contractual labor can get a quarter. Where is that scheme?
52,
Page?
55,
Page 35.
55,
55, yes.
55, that is the
55 years. It is all ex-employee.
That is,
Persons to settlement shall apply.
that is the next page, ex-employee of the company. Or in the case of deceased ex-employees and or their legal heirs who are presently occupying quarters themselves in the township upon payment of security deposit to the company, which security deposit is presently being held by the official liquidator. Ex-employee of the company or in the case
Are you occupying any?
Yes.
You are occupying.
Yes. So in terms, I have the annex the
Contractor labels.
that is the next
D.
D. Those person who are previously employed as contractor laborers of the company, or in the case of deceased contract laborers or their legal heirs who are presently occupying quarter themselves in the township. Well, let's also kindly see the representation P3. That is 45. And next
Okay, I mean, I am sending them so they consider. As a citing inaction on the part of the concerned respondent in considering the petitioner representation, the present petition has been papered. Stop. Mr. Bosu, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that yes, petition. আচ্ছা আপনি এপিডিবি সার্ভিস তো সরি এপিডিবি সার্ভিসটা আপনি নিয়ে নিন আচ্ছা এপিডিবি সার্ভিস filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record তারপরটাই লিখুন despite service the respondents are unrepresented. Oh yeah, have you adopted a resolution not to pass any adverse order?
Yes,
resolution is there. Oh, what can be done? আমি মনে করি দিলাম তো yes
that my lord I have.
So not today. Not today. So দেখে যান
at top.
It will remain. Motion remain.
Affidavit of service is I have.
You take back. Take it back.
My lord.
দেখে যান
Item number 7.
সার্ভার প্রবলেম হচ্ছে তো বুঝতে পারবে না তো অ্যাডভোকেট বাবু তো বুঝতে পারবেন না তাহলে কি হবে স্যার দেখে যান মোটামুটি দেখে যান না দেখি
Item number 7. Item number 7 to direct that to go the matter out of leave yesterday. But the petitioner was taking
one junior boy came and mentioning. Subsequently, I stated that it would be punished and his senior will be shouting at him that you could not pay for adjournment. You have not matured enough to pay for adjournment, to get an adjournment before the court. Although I express annoyance, but ultimately I have condoned. Okay, let it remain.
pilot. Do you want indulgence, pilot?
Wednesday. So you have to.
Sir, pilot, I have to look after several matters because I am on a panel of income tax.
I know, but I am to dispose of motion matter and many hearing matter.
Came up for hearing several times on all the.
আচ্ছা আপনি 7টা বুধবার মানে হচ্ছে 30 তারিখ আপনি এটা ডাক দিয়ে রেখে দেবেন তো যদিও কালকে হবে কিনা আপনি এটা যখন ডাক হবে কালকে
Taken up tomorrow, then I'm.
Okay. So nothing. Yes, make it convenient to appear tomorrow. When the matter will be called on. Go on. Yes, call the list.
Item number 8.
Resolution. Okay, not today.
9.
Not today. 9. Both sides are there. Yes.
It's for consideration of a representation, my lord. The last occasion, my learned senior friend said she didn't have a copy. My lord had directed that we serve her a copy on the same day, which we have now.
Yes, my lord.
Please,
And in fact, my lord, I have seen the petitioner did not disclose the original fact. The complainant, the petitioner made complaint on before the ombudsman on, my lord, 23rd, no, 26th of July, award has already been passed. And thereafter, my lord, your lordship kindly see the order of ombudsman. The other copy আছে there.
we did not have any copy. If there is an
Hey, take it.
to us, my lord.
Take it.
দেখো এটা, দেখো।
Take it and you challenge.
Lordship, absolutely.
I'll just stop. As the pageant.
Already ombudsman already stated that the attention of the complainant and the insurer is hereby invited to the following provisions of the insurance ombudsman rules. And my lord, as per the rules, the insurance shall comply with the award within 30 days such and such, and acceptance of the letter complainant shall in compliance to the ombudsman.
Yes,
Yeah.
ultimately, Ombudsman has passed the order. This
Yes.
present petition was filed alleging inaction on the part of the.
Passed.
Copy of the award has already been handed over.
The present petition has been prepared, was prepared, challenging, alleging inaction on the part of the Ombudsman in considering the petitioner application. Stop. During course of hearing, Mrs. Rai Chaudhuri, learned advocate, representing the respondent number 1 and 3.
Yes.
Acha. You give a copy. Acha. Produced a copy of the order passed by the ombudsman and contains that.
Not disclose that fact. That is.
Okay. And contains that the ombudsman, by an order dated 26 July 2021, had already disposed of the petitioner application.
সে নামটা বলে দাও।
Stop. The documents act for produced Mrs. Rai Chaudhuri is taken on record. Stop. Since the petitioner application had been disposed of by an order award, disposed of, and an award was passed on 26 July 2021.
কাছে কপি নেই।
কি বলেছি আগে petitioner representation was Mr. Rai Chaudhuri কি বললেন? না তার আগে
This is earlier representation. That representation
matter
is not
goes,
before that he has made complaint on 7th of June 2021. It was not disclosed in the petition.
Lordship, now that an award has come, Lordship is what's fallen from your Lordship is what we go back with, my lord. Award has come, so we'll take our course, whatever has to happen.
Acha. Mrs. Rai Chaudhuri further points out that the initially তাহলে এইখানটা আগেরটা কেটে দিতে হবে। Initially, previously the petitioner submitted an application, and his application was considered by the ombudsman, and an award was passed on 27th July 2021.
26th of July, my
26th of July 2021. However, petitioner, suppressing this fact, petitioner made an application once again before the ombudsman, and alleging inaction on the part of the ombudsman to consider his grievances. The present petition has been prepared. Stop. However, Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate, representing the petitioner, submits that the award dated 26 July 2021 has not been communicated to the petitioner.
That is wrong.
Stop. However, this contention has been seriously disputed by Mrs. Rai Chaudhuri. Stop. Be that as it may, since The petitioner, considering the petitioner grievances, the award was passed on 26 July 2021.
Therefore, no.
Acha, I am of the view no further order needs to be passed in this petition. Stop. However, it is clarified that if the petitioner feels himself dissatisfied with the award passed by the Ombudsman, he can challenge the state order by preparing application before the appropriate forum in accordance with law. In accordance with law, if the applicable law permits him to do so. With this observation and order, this petition is thus disposed of. Next. দেখে যান
Lordship, I'm being led by Mr. Mojumdar on this matter. He's engaged in some other court. So I'm seeking a short date on this matter.
Your other side is not there.
Your Lordship, I've spoken to the other side. They are okay with fixing of a date. I have called all of them. I have spoken to the other side, Your Lordship. They're okay with fixing a date. They've asked me to go ahead and get.
So you have already fixed the date,
No, Your
date
Lordship,
of hearing outside the courtroom.
No, Your Lordship, I actually sought their, I communicated with them once.
You pass the order accordingly.
Lordship.
And place it, I shall sign it.
No, Your Lordship, Your Lordship's just seeking Your Lordship's kind consideration in this matter.
So you have was on a good terms with your respondent. Settle the matter. I am sending it for mediation.
No, Your Lordship.
Settle the matter. Settle the matter. Come. Go out of list.
No, Your Lordship, Your Lordship.
I am giving you time to so that you can settle the matter out of
this
court.
matter. There's a show cause notice. We cannot settle this matter. If Your Lordship.
Okay, not today.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Not today. এটা কিন্তু স্পেশালি ফিক্সড থাকবে না নিন ওকে নট টুডে
20 I am appear on behalf of the Life Insurance Corporation of India. Respondent, my lord, can 3 application, can 3 has not been served to the LIC. Kindly give necessary direction to serve.
Okay, not today. What can be done?
Kindly to serve the notice, serve the can 3 application to the LIC authority. That's all.
Whom I shall direct?
Petitioner.
The petitioner is not before the court. Let the petitioner come before the court. Then the direction would be given. Yes. Yes.
My lord, on behalf of the state, I'm paying for not today.
20?
21, ma'am.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
State is to.
Yes.
21, your lordship is making not today, my lord.
Your learned friend is seeking adjournment.
Tomorrow, can I get some precedence, my lord? Tomorrow or Monday, any day, some precedence, my lord.
No, again, the when for hearing matter will be. এটা আপনার ওপি লিখে রেখে দিন ঠিক আছে এটা ওপি চেয়েছে শুধু এটা রিটেন এগেন এটা লট 1 তো হিয়ারিং লট 1 তো হ্যাঁ হিয়ারিং লট 1 হিসেবে দেবেন তো এটা
নেক্সট ডে এনি ডে ইফ ইউর লর্ডশিপ কাইন্ডলি ফিক্সেস my lord.
এটা রিটেন করবেন বাকিগুলো নামিয়ে দেবেন
Let it be, my lord.
এটা রিটেন করবেন আর লিখে রেখে দিন ইয়েস নেক্সট দেখে যান
I appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. 27.
27 আচ্ছা এটাও রিটেন করবেন
For an accommodation, Mr. Devashish Shah is appearing on behalf of State Bank of India. Kindly keep it. I'm praying for an accommodation, Mr. Devashish Shah.
Yes, not today. Yes.
Nine, 30, 31, 32, 33.
33, what can be done? Your learned friend is not here. Yes, দেখে যান
34, 35, 36, 37,
38, I am for the respondents, Uzmal College Service Commission.
Oh.
Not to be.
ডাকুন ডাকুন ডাকুন
39, 40, 41, 43, 4, 5, 6,
46 on behalf of the petitioner.
ইয়ে কি আবেদন জানো?
খুব শ্বাসটা কষ্ট হচ্ছিল বলে আমি তাই জন্য একটু চা খেতে গিয়েছিলাম, আমার খুব শ্বাসকষ্ট হচ্ছিল বলে। আমার
আপনার আইটেম নাম্বার কত?
আইটেম নাম্বার 20। একটু
20। আপনার উকিল বাবু কে?
বলেছেন করতে পারবেন না, কারণ এই সপ্তাহে ও সামনের সপ্তাহে উনি দূরে থাকেন, উনি করতে পারবেন না বলে উনি ছেড়ে দিয়েছেন। আমার ম্যাটারটা খুব সামান্য একটু শেষের পর্যায়ে। স্যার আমি নদিয়া থেকে আসি স্যার, বড্ড কষ্ট। আমি
তা আপনি কি মামলা করতে পারবেন?
স্যার
হ্যাঁ
পারবো স্যার, আপনি যদি অনুমতি দেন। সামান্য একটু কথা স্যার, যদি একটু আমার আবেদন শোনেন স্যার, আমি অনেক করে
পাড়ায় কথা বলা আর এখানে কথা বলা দুটো আলাদা। আপনার সামনে যে থাকবে সে কিন্তু ছাড়বে না।
ঠিক আছে স্যার, যা হবে
সে
স্যার।
ল পাস করেছে, করে এত বছর প্র্যাকটিস করছে, সে তো জানলেন লোক।
জানি স্যার তো।
আপনি সরকার থেকে উকিল নেবেন?
স্যার আমার সামান্য একটু স্যার, আমি 12 সাল থেকে মামলা, আমার জাস্ট একটুখানি বলা, শুধু একটুখানি। আমি জানি স্যার।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, আজকে তো হবে না, আজকে এনারা একটা ইয়ে
একটু একটু সামান্য একটু যদি বলতে দেন।
আবার যেদিন হবে সেদিন এটা তাহলে রিটেন করবেন, 20টা রিটেন করবেন। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, যান, এটা রিটেন হবে, বাকিগুলো সব নিচে নেমে যাবে। নি
একটু সময় আজকে একটু দেন স্যার, আমি নদিয়া থেকে আছি।
আজকে দিয়ে কিছু মানে শুনুন, আজকে উকিল বাবুরা মিটিং করে একটা সিদ্ধান্ত নিয়েছে যে এখানে একজন বড় ব্যারিস্টার ছিলেন, তিনি মারা গেছেন। সুতরাং ওনার সেই কারণে ওনারা কেউ আজকে মামলা করবেন না। আর দুপক্ষ না থাকলে আজকে কোনো অর্ডার পাস করবেন।
আচ্ছা স্যার।
কয় আপনার পাশে কয়?
স্যার এখন নেই স্যার, আমি দেখে
হ্যাঁ, যখন কল হবে তখন থাকতে হবে। ওকে আজকে হবে না, আপনার অন্যদিন হবে। আপনি আপনার এই ভেতরটা একটু সংযত করুন, একটু রেস্টেন করুন, হ্যাঁ, তারপর হবে। আপনি আপনার উৎসাহটা একটু করুন, আজকে হবে না।
একটা ডেট দেবেন,
একটা ডেট আবার যেদিন হবে সেদিন। ওকে ওকে, আর না আর না আর না, এবার
সময় একটা ডেট একটা দিন।
নো 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 নো, দেখে যান দেখে যান দেখে দেখে যান দেখে যান। ইয়েস।
47,
47, 27,
49, 50, 51, 2, 15.
I appear for the union.
54, 55, 56.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Mr. Subhitra Bandyopadhyay appearing for the state. I am praying warning adjournment.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, একজন
Next Friday, madam.
ইয়েস, একজন
7, 8, 9, 60, 61, 8,
65 and 66, my lord, I'm for the petitioner.
65
64, 5 and 66.
ও 64 এটা রিটেন হবে। ওই যারা যে পিটিশনার করেছে না, রেসপন্স করেছে, সেগুলো রিটেন করবে।
65 and 66, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
65 and 66, my lord.
66 ও 65 and 66 লাগলে।
Yes, lordship.
ও ঠিক আছে, এটা তো
Deeply
থাকবে।
retained.
ইয়েস,
Deeply obliged.
57, 8, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74.
74, lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, lordship. Let it retain in the same position. Matter is
Yes,
the
yes.
promotion was granted, lordship. Only the benefits were not given. Promotion was granted after filing of the writ petition.
Oh,
Only the benefits were not given, lordship. That is pain.
it can be given retrospectively. Don't.
No. Provision ACR.
Let the court dispose of certain urgent matter. Then your matter will.
What happened, lordship? The APAR.
Oh, okay. It would be retained.
Lordship.
Don't. Yeah.
55 with 76,
With 77, huh?
28.
This matter I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
We had heard it at length.
Oh, that matter?
No.
No, no, Gautam
No,
injury.
not that matter, not that matter. It is
Oh.
my lord, relating to payment of the bill admitted.
Oh.
They wanted my lord, the particulars of GST, which is not applicable during the period when the work was done.
GST
Not applicable.
Act was not promulgated then.
So, my lord, your lordship kindly take it up. On
Yes, yes, yes.
It will take hardly 5 minutes time. Other side.
Okay, it will be written on the list.
Kindly,
I am suppling. You follow the list. Today, hearing lot 1 has been placed. Thereafter, returnable matter.
indication.
On one day, upgraded matter will be placed. On one, patard matter will be placed, so that everyone can get their chance. Okay.
So, my lord, the returnable hearing matter will be on Monday.
No, no, no. Okay, you follow the list.
Indication will be given.
Okay. Yes, list is itself a notice. According to the appellate side rules, leads it itself to the notice, to the bar from bench. Okay. Next, next.
80, 81, 82, 83.
I am for the petitioner. An unfortunate situation has happened. After service of notice, the learned advocate, one of the younger member, expired, who is my other side. I inquired from his chamber. Yes, day before yesterday itself. Your lordship took up the matter day before yesterday, asked me to serve a notice again. When my clerk went there, he found that learned advocate for the bank expired. Immediately yesterday we serve a notice upon the bank also. Take up the matter after 3 weeks. It is that matter of similar. Yesterday you also heard as item number 12 that after issuance of sale notice, no position has been given. That's it.
Item number 83 টা লিখুন তো। আচ্ছা। Mr. Vishwas, learned advocate, repenting the petitioner informs that learned
86, 87, 88, 89, 1.
Yes. 92. Yes.
Private respondent number 11, my lord.
State of West Bengal and others, 92. Okay, what can be done?
My lord, we have the pro forma respondents.
Yes.
Not today, my lord.
Okay. Call the list. Call.
92,
I am asking for the petition. 92.
92 year for the petitioner.
Led by Mr. Shubhankar.
Yes. Yes.
93, 94, 5,
My lord, on behalf of the state, I'm paying for not today.
দেখে যান
6, 7,
I am appealing for the petitioner led by Mr. Shubhankar.
95.
Yes.
Item 95.
95. Yes, you are for the petitioner.
I'm for the petitioner.
Oh, your learned friend paid for time?
Well, kindly upgrade this matter, my lord. This is there is
এইখানে তন্ময় বাবু যে পিটিশনাররা রেসপন্স করছে না আজকে তাদেরগুলো আপডেট করে দিন। আর আমি একটা মিস করেছি, মিস্টার পান্ডার একটা মিস করেছি এখানে, আর সব আর লেখা আছে আপনি দেখবেন।
79.
78.
79.
78 upgraded matter.
95.
No. 78 returnable matter.
Returnable.
78 shall be retained in position.
79, my lord.
যারা আজ রেসপন্স করেছে তাদেরগুলো একটু
79 is my. 79.
Okay, it would be placed, it would be upgraded a little bit, okay? এইগুলো যারা রেসপন্স করছে তাদেরগুলো আগে দিয়ে দেবেন, তারপর না হবে। নেবে নাকি না কম্পিউটার সেই সাল অনুযায়ী নিয়ে নেবে?
Well, your lordship change the heading, my lord, upgraded part, then it will be upgraded. If your lordship change the heading,
it is upgraded, already upgraded under the heading. Now one heading nowadays computer will not take, computer according to year. It will rearrange according to the, unless a different heading is given.
Top, upgraded top.
Very good.
Upgraded top.
কিন্তু আজকে ওদের পানিশমেন্ট দেওয়াটা ঠিক হবে? এটা বার থেকে তো করেছে না?
Lord,
79
there is
also.
some urgency also in this matter.
ওকে, তাহলে এইগুলো আপগ্রেডেড যেগুলো আছে না, একটা দুটো আচ্ছা দুটো তিনটে চারটে, এই চারটে দেখুন চেষ্টা করে। আমি আর লিখে দিয়েছি এইখানে।
79, my lord. Very short matter.
Kindly just have.
Okay, now it is not for the time to mention for upgradation. Okay, allow the court to
I'm not mentioning, my lord. It is course of call, my lord. I'm saying item number 95, my lord.
95, yes, I have stated. Yes. Now কতদূর গেলেন? 97 কতদূর গেলেন? দেখুন 97 there and 98, 99,
100, 101, 102, 103, 104.
I am for the petitioner.
Not
today.
Okay.
5.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
6, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 15.
115, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. 115 and 116.
Yes. 116 also.
120,
Hello, I am for the petition.
121, 122, 123, 124, 125.
For the petitioner. Dr. Sutanu Patra, I have informed him there is some urgency for filling up the post of headmaster of a school or on the wrong methodology, we have been ousted. So it can be disposed of. Interim order to that extent that if there is a vacancy, there are vacancies, those posts could have been filled up.
Can be disposed of in open court, or I am to reserve the judgment.
Well, that should have.
If we bring with 10 judgment, then court is to would be forced to reserve the
Could have been
judgment.
disposed of, my lord, if the
I
vacancies
have to
were
deal
so-
with, read what proposition was laid down in 10
There is
judgment.
an order of the honorable coordinate bench.
Okay, you present the case briefly, court will try to dispose of in open court.
In absence of
Hearing matter means one thing, I shall go on saying for at least 50 minutes. I shall
Sometimes
say,
some,
yeah.
it can be taken off any date.
Yes, next, Dakut.
126.
My lord, not fixing the date. Time. Any
No,
date, any time.
It is updated matter. I am giving preference. I am time.
Kind.
Okay. দেখুন এগুলো যদি একটু করে দেওয়া যায় তাহলে আবার সেই চপ করতে হবে আদার বলবে আমরা
And I shall intimate him in
No,
the morning.
127.
127 Lordship, my application higher scale of pay Lordship, Utpal Kanti.
107.
27 Lordship. Last one.
127.
127 Lordship. Utpal Kanti, in the morning I mentioned upon notice, Lordship is pleased to.
Court is ready. Higher scale of pay, court is ready.
Take a few.
Court is always ready, which can be disposed of in open
Any date,
court.
Lordship, can fix any date, Lordship.
127.
Already it is remote
Oh,
position,
yeah.
last one, Lordship. Remote position, Lordship it is.
আপনি এগুলো দেখুন যদি সম্ভব হয়। আচ্ছা এবার এইখান থেকে বলুন combined list from item number 78. In any case, both sides are there present. Two sides, both sides. Both sides. So it can be done. তাই দুটোর সময় তো আবার অরিজিনাল সাইডের জন্য আসতে হবে আপনি এটা নিয়ে আসেন করা যাবে
In the judgment, the paragraph 57, Lordship,
you have already
I have read because there is a
gone through the judgment.
there is a mistake, Lordship has directed.
Is
on the-
indicate that there is a leakage in my court room.
No. That's only, my lord, the instead of petitioner, it will be respond number 10. Kindly see paragraph
57.
See paragraph 57, just like the judgment.
Okay, paragraph 57. I said. 2 p.m. original side. So you have original side. Okay.
Great.
Yes, দেখো।
Lord, my clients or our luck is not favoring, my lord. And today, my lord, similar thing happens on the last occasion. There was, resolution of the bar. Your lordship further was pleased to fix up this matter today. And today also there is resolution, other side is not here.
Appellate side?
Appellate side.
Oh.
We are waiting. After original side,
Whether your other side is
other side is not here. If your lordship, this is very short point involved, your lordship.
Short means in this way it can be. I have stated my clerk staff that you fix the matter in the month of August when there shall be no 2 p.m. matter.
My 128, my lord, your lordship kindly.
It will be fixed at 2 p.m. on the date. There is no fixed matter on that day.
First matter, my lord, your lordship.
Yes, first 2 p.m. matter. এই দেখবেন তো ওনার একটা এই ওরা আসছে, ওরা আমার কাছেই ছিল, আমরা লিস্ট দেখছিলাম।
128.
হ্যাঁ, সরি, ওই জন্যই দেরি হয়ে গেল। আপনি লিখে, হ্যাঁ, এটা ফার্স্ট 2 p.m. ম্যাটার হিসেবে দিয়ে দেবেন। ইয়েস, কল দ্য লিস্ট।
কবে হলো? কবে হলো এটা?
আইটেম নাম্বার 1, হ্যাঁ, দেখো।
আগস্ট।
Okay, not today.
Yes, my lord, item number 131 is my matter. 131 at 2 p.m.
Today 2 p.m.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Appellate side. এই বলে দিন ইয়েতে ওই
application to কই করছেন?
Your other side is there. So what?
Kindly take this matter up next Thursday.
Huh?
Proceed to kindly fix it up for next Thursday.
Next Saturday. Huh? Next Saturday 10টা মাত্র এইগুলো ছাড়া। এগুলো তো থাকবে, আজকে তো একটাও হবে না। পরে দিয়ে দেবেন এগুলো। ওগুলো কি আগে করেছে? অর্ডারে আছে। তাহলে ওটা রিটার্নিং দেবেন, তারপরে এগুলো দেবেন।
Next Thursday.
Yes, it will be placed after the matter fixed on next week. Fixed on that date.
But then your lordship will kindly, because of the fact that it may not be taken up. And my client is really suffering from cancer. And he's a dismissed employee. Any day, your lordship, after that also, if your lordship kindly takes it up.
What's the matter about?
This is a dismissal case, case of dismissal. And the petitioner has
dismissed from service.
Yes. And he's been also found not guilty in the criminal proceeding. He's been acquitted in the criminal proceeding on the same charges. This is a bank's bipartite agreement where some interpretation is involved.
Yes. Next. Not today. Same. Same. Same.
Andrea is appearing for item number 6. I'm praying for not today.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. The main answering respondent is West Bengal Assembly, my lord.
Oh.
Lord, on the last occasion, your lordship granted leave to file affidavit in reply against respondent number 8, that is UGC, my lord. I have prepared the
keep it on that date, it would be taken up. Okay. Today, yeah? Yes. So, call the appellate side matter.
Deeply obliged.
এই appellate side matter তো তার মানে সবকটা ডাক হয়ে গেছে।
First matter, my lord.
Appellate side matter 2 p.m. গুলো ডাকুন, কারণ হচ্ছে সবকটা ডাক হয়ে গেছে। 2 p.m. গুলো ডাক।
One.
Appellate side matters. 2 p.m. fixed matter, item number 128.
Anna,
Your other side.
other side is not here.
আচ্ছা আপনি ডায়েরিটা বার করুন তো ডায়েরিটা বার করুন। আমার লিস্টটা নিয়ে চলে গেছেন নাকি? আপনি ইয়ে করুন ওই কবে ফাঁকা আছে একটা ডেট দেখুন, আগস্টের 2 PM এ দেওয়া যাবে এরকম ফাঁকা একটা ডেট দেখুন। ওই দুখানা আছে বুঝলেন, 128, 129 কবে দেখা যাবে। আগস্টে একটা ফাঁকা ডেট দেখুন, এটা ফার্স্ট 2 PM ম্যাটার হবে। 27 আগস্ট, 27th আগস্ট, 27th আজকে অর্ডার তো পাস করছি না, 27th আগস্ট দিয়ে দেবেন। আপনি লিখে রেখে দিন 27th।
Online order may kindly.
হ্যাঁ
Online order.
online order, you read the resolutions. Initially resolution would come on that date. I was saying
Online matter.
that it comes from this practice comes from most probably district judiciary. Initially resolution would come not to pass any adverse order.
Adverse order.
Now the word adverse has been omitted, not to pass any order.
In presence of both sides.
In absence of
Absence of.
any party to the proceedings, not to pass any order.
In absence of.
And any order, omission of the word adverse means indirectly ask the judge not
We cannot
sit.
say.
Either if you sit,
No.
don't work,
No, my lord.
or don't sit.
It is for us.
Judge will sit only to pass order.
28th August, madam. 27th of.
27, first 2 PM matter.
2 PM at 12.
Yes. Next.
Item number 130.
130.
130, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I am-
Both side is there.
No.
Yes, I am for the private respondent. The state
Oh.
probably is not here. I am ready, my lord, I can do the
It can be done. Oh. Okay.
My lord, in this matter,
ওই দিনে দিয়ে দেবো হবে? হ্যাঁ
I am led by Mr. Avrotosh Mojumdar, my lord. He mentioned this matter and fixed today, my lord. Your lordship can kindly recollect, my lord.
তাহলে এটা এক কাজ করুন, 28 এর পর কবে আছে দেখুন। 28টা ফাঁকা আছে, 28 তো দিয়ে দিলেন ওটা। So I am keeping it on 28 August 2 PM.
My lord,
If you want 2 PM, otherwise you have
my
to
lord,
be
is it possible, my lord, to fix 31st at 12:30? No, 30 and 31st.
12:30 it will take time most probably.
30 and 31st, my lord, cannot be. Both, we will not be there, my lord.
Oh.
Mr. Avrotosh Mojumdar will not be there, I'll not be there. So, but, my lord, any other day, my lord, short date, my lord, is it possible, my lord? Any short date, my lord?
অরিজিনাল সাইড আছে তাহলে 2 PM 30 ও 29 তো বোধ হয় নাকি, না 28 তো অরিজিনাল সাইড আছে যদি আমি ইয়েতে নেই। আর একটা কিছু আছে 2 PM ফিক্সড ম্যাটার দেখুন, আর দুটো সেকেন্ড 2 PM যদি করা যায়। আগস্ট
করবে না, লাগবে না।
না দেখুন না,
First of August, my lord.
সেকেন্ড 2 PM 1st of August।
I'm grateful, man.
হ্যাঁ
Very well.
1st of August সেকেন্ড 2 PM।
Grateful, man. Extremely grateful.
Yes. এইগুলো কিন্তু লিখে রাখুন, অর্ডার পাস করছি না তো আপনি ভুলে যেতে পারেন, আপনি এক্ষুনি লিখুন। আমার লিস্টে কিন্তু আমি লিখে রেখে দিয়েছি, দরকার হলে আমার লিস্টে আপনি নিয়ে নেবেন। ঠিক আছে, ওকে।
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
যাবো না। Grateful.
Item number 131.
My lord, I'm appealing for the petitioner, my lord. Very short point is involved.
My lord,
Very short point.
131, Mr.
Petition made.
Court is ready. Court is ready. You move.
My lord, 131, Mr. Owen Banerjee is appearing for SBSTC. He is engaged in another court, my lord. Kindly make it
Today
not
engaged?
this week.
Today?
Yes, my lord.
Oh. এটা একটা দেখুন তো, সেকেন্ড 2 PM ওই রকম 1 আগস্টের মতো কাছাকাছি কোথাও যদি বার করতে পারে। সেকেন্ড 2 PM তো সে দুটো 2 PM হলো, 1 আগস্ট 2 PM হলো। 30th July possible, 30th July second 2 PM matter, 30th July second 2 PM matter, তাহলে 30th July second 2 PM matter, ঠিক আছে? So both sides of any matter is not here. তখন উঠে যায়। ওরা কেউ এলুই না এয়ারপোর্ট গুলো।